Hello, hello. Welcome to the first stream with Facecam on YouTube. Today is gonna be one of the usual sand mining streams, red sand today. We've got a lot of work ahead. Let's just collect some shulker boxes first. And I also need to go repair all these shovels. So let's start by doing that. Today is the first time I'm trying multi-streaming actually. I'm both live on YouTube and Twitch right now. So that's a little experiment I'm doing. Hopefully it will go alright. And hopefully it's working as it should. Pretty new to this multi-streaming thing. So the project we're going to be doing today is the rest of the mesa, because we've been doing it for a little while now and most of it is gone, but there's still like, what we would say this is 40,000 blocks maybe. So there's a good bit of work still that we need to be doing. This is just going to be a fun, relaxing stream today. Also, I'm really close to having the hardcore video edited, the half a heart hardcore. So that's probably gonna go up this weekend. I've just finished cutting all of it, and now I just need to add music, transitions, all that fun stuff. So new video soon. It's been 2 weeks. I would like to upload a bit more frequently in the future. But it's not easy. The videos take a lot of work. I can also see that the latency is quite low today, or it's... That didn't make sense. It's normal latency on the YouTube stream, which means that it's quite a bit delayed, like a minute. So if you want to chat, you should probably go to Twitch if you actually want me to respond quickly. Still pretty new to this multi-streaming thing, so hopefully I can get that fixed, because it is quite annoying to have such high latency, but now that's how it's gonna be. Alright, let's go to the mesa and start digging. I think we just got to start somewhere. Let's see if we can remove all this over here, so like this part is basically finished. Then probably this island, and then this massive bit. Still quite a lot of work to be done, but it's a relaxing task. I do want to get like every last bit, so we will have to be quite thorough. I want to check when we are finished with Lightmatica, check if there's a single block of red sand in all of this area, and if there is, we'll have to go find it. I want sound. That's practically the best part of this, the ASMR. So this is the first YouTube stream with facecam, no going back now. I've decided. That's it. Facecam now. Quite scary, to be honest. I've had a facecam for like years now, so I've just been debating whether or not to put it on, but I just feel like it adds so much to the stream. But it has been pretty scary actually deciding to put it on. But now it's there, no going back. This is my 1000 subscriber face reveal. Even though we're not at 1000 subscribers yet. Pretty close though. Very excited for that. These bits are quite annoying to mine. The so steep sides. I think we're also going to be doing a bit of normal sand mining, because we are going for 1 million in that, so... Yo, Cosmo, yep, face reveal. It's done. I've got the face cam on. I've been talking about it for a while now, decided to do it. Welcome to the stream. How are you doing tonight? Oh, well, it's not night for me. It is for you, right? It's 3 PM right now. So still just the afternoon. Honestly, like, I wish I would have just put on the face cam from the very start, because the scary thing is that now I've actually, like, got 1000 subscribers and doing a face reveal instead of just having my face on it the whole time. So I have been really scared about putting on the face cam, but now I've decided that it's got to go. 8 PM for you. So it is nighttime. Or not nighttime, but like evening. I'm also dual streaming today, actually. I'm both streaming on YouTube and Twitch. Just a little experiment I'm trying. The problem is that the latency is quite high on YouTube right now. There is probably like a minute delay, which is quite annoying for actually chatting. But I can't really fix it this stream. Hopefully I can look into fixing it for the next one. I think the delay on Twitch should be a lot lower, but I'm not sure. It's just, yeah, trying dual streaming, trying a lot of experiments lately, trying face cam, trying dual streaming, tried playing Rocket League on stream a few days ago. That's how you grow. You got to experiment. How much sand have we mined so far? 80,000 red sand. I can't believe that I've mined more red sand than I've mined dirt and gravel and netherrack. It's just kind of stupid. Especially because I don't need red sand for anything. It's not like there's a reason to do it. Yeah, we still got quite a bit left of this mesa. This part is going to be finished soon, then we're going to do this, and then this big one, and then there's a lot up here. Hopefully we can be able to finish it all this stream, but maybe not. We'll see. Maybe I do some side quests instead. It can get a bit dull just mining sand for 3 hours straight. I've also been streaming a lot on Twitch, or not a lot, but I've done a few Twitch streams lately. I just think that streaming on Twitch in general is a better platform than YouTube. Lisa Plays, hey, what's up? Welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're just mining sand. I'm currently doing a stupid project of mining all the red sand in this entire mesa. So, make of that what you will. I don't even need the red sand for anything. This is quite the project. We've mined 80,000 red sand so far, 81,000. And there's probably like 40-50,000 left, so I'm gonna be mining 130,000 red sand. So if anyone has any suggestions on what you could use 80 or 130,000 red sand for, please tell me, because I don't know. Almost done with the first shulker box. First shulker box of many today. I feel like with this dual streaming setup I need more monitors. I want to have all the stats up, but it's hard. You're making a place to hide your diamond armor because you play with your friends. Sounds like good times. I remember all the SMP servers I had with my friends years ago in like COVID times. We had some fun servers where you also had to make those hidden bases. Minecraft servers are so much fun. Luckily I can have both the YouTube chat and the Twitch chat up at the same time. I have multi-chat on OBS, which is where I'm looking, but the YouTube chat isn't on the screen, it's only Twitch chat, so... Yeah, first multi-stream. Hopefully I will fix some of the issues for the next one. Is that this whole part done? I do think it is. There's no more red sand in all of this, right? Does not look like it. Then let's go finish this bit over here. We are digging out all these small bits. Soon there's only gonna be like the giant part left. You're the only one with diamond armor on the server. Then I can imagine there's some people wanting to steal them. Yo, welcome to the stream. How you doing? We're mining sand today. Red sand. I don't even feel like this is the mesa biome. Cosmo is just talking about his SMP server with his friends. I'm just playing on the hardcore world as usual. Just doing the big stupid projects. I'm getting so many sticks from just all these dead bushes. I think I've got like 3 shulker boxes full of sticks just from breaking dead bushes in this project. I don't even need the sticks, I have so many sticks from my tree farm already. But I am a bit of a Minecraft hoarder, it's a problem I've got. I can't throw out Minecraft items. Let's make a stick shulker box, shall we? A strider just burned in the lava. Didn't know they could do that. Which mob farm do you recommend me to do? Depends on your needs, to be honest, because like if you want just a normal mob farm, the one I usually go for is the one I've got here, which is by Il Mango, which is quite good. There's like just the ones with scaffolding you build, and yeah, then just a bunch of like trying or just square layers with water. But if you want a lot of just one resource, for example, if you want a lot of bones, I don't recommend building a mob farm. I recommend building a wither skeleton farm. By the one by ENXO4 is the best, I think, because it just has faster rates and you get like wither skeleton skulls as well. But I think you would want to also get the gunpowder. So just like the one by El Mango is many like 5-6 years old, but it still works quite well. I've never been too much of a fan of creeper farms myself. Obviously I have like the giant one, but those small ones with cats and stuff, then I just want to build like a general mob farm instead. To get like basically the same rates. But something with about like 20 layers, 15, 20 layers. And then dispenser or trapdoor with water should do just fine. I don't know why I'm picking up all of those cactuses. I've got a cactus farm. Like, I literally don't need them. I am just a Minecraft hoarder. So I also need to do all of this on the edges of the river. I think I forgot those last time. We are trying to remove literally every single block of red sand. Yeah, I do have a creeper farm. I have like the one insane one, but again, it's just more than you need. Unless you're... If you want to farm a lot of netherite, for example, with TNT, or you just need a lot of TNT for some weird project, then I feel like it could make sense to build a big creeper farm. But otherwise, just like a normal creeper farm, or normal. I think that's all. A normal mob farm should do with fine. Yo, Algo, welcome to the stream. First stream with facecam on YouTube. Unemployed maxing muches. I have been productive today, streaming, and I edited a lot as well. Soon, new video. And this is also the first dual stream I'm doing. I'm also live on Twitch right now. Just testing that out. Don't know how well it's gonna work, but... The only farm you know is the simple tower one. Let me show you the one I've got. How long is the delay right now? Because with dual streaming, the only way I could make it work was to have like a higher delay on YouTube. This is the farm I've got. I think some variation of this would serve like most people quite well. And then yeah, how many layers is this? Like 20 layers, something around there. No, Algo, I switched to Stream Elements instead of Streamlabs, which they do it for free, so I'm just trying that out instead. seeing how it works. But yeah, unfortunately there's a bit of delay. But we should be able to live with it. Yo, Flag. Yeah, Twitch is good. And then your messages also go up on screen over here. And I think the delay should be a bit better. The delay doesn't seem so bad on YouTube. Hopefully it isn't. It's just... yeah, because I can't choose the delay when I start the stream. I can probably find out some way to fix it. So I'll look into it, but yeah, this is the first stream, so there's bound to be some small mistakes. Also first stream with facecam, which is exciting and a bit scary. Pretty scary, to be honest. Okay, that's not too bad. My worry is just like if it's hard for me to talk to chat, like if you ask a question and then I respond and it's like 40 seconds for me to respond, then it's not so fun to type in chat, but hopefully it's alright then. Good to hear. Did you know Ludwig loses a ton of subscribers when he doesn't shave? I did not know that though. YouTube is only 7 seconds. Okay, then it's not so bad. We can live with that. So you're telling me if I shave, then I will gain more subscribers? Is that the strat? I would also like to have both YouTube chat and Twitch chat up on screen over under my face cam. Still haven't figured out how to do that. But because if I had like a big Twitch chat, I think it would be fine to just have the one, but like most of my chatters are on YouTube. It also happens when he goes bald. Then I've got no hope. I'm bald and I haven't shaved. Not totally bald, but yeah, buzz cut. I've lost already. They're only subscribed to him for his good looks. How shallow. My subscribers would never. And in Twitch chat I can put this stream in split screen. Okay, so you're saying you're happy that I've started streaming on Twitch. It's a good thing. I do think like Twitch is also just a better community for streaming, I feel like. The only thing with Twitch is that it's absolutely horrible for discovery, which is why I'm streaming on YouTube as well. Or just doing YouTube in general. Yeah, I do play Rocket League. Maybe we'll play some Rocket League later on stream today. I'm trying to get Grand Champ right now. I think I'm Champion 2 currently. But we've been trying to push to Grand Champ lately. Also, the nice thing about streaming on YouTube is that YouTube saves the VODs. So when I'm done streaming, it will save it to my YouTube channel, which is quite nice. Yeah, Algo, I feel like YouTube streaming has gotten a lot better recently, on like the past few years. But still, Twitch is just like streaming. But also, YouTube is good because I'm grinding watch hours. Yeah, exactly, watch hours. I need them. But the thing is that, like, sometimes after I've stopped streaming, my VODs get a few hundred views. Like, for example, the stream I did 2 or 3 days ago, where I just mined sand. For some reason, it has gotten 160 views, which is like 5 extra watch hours. And if I was monetized, that would be like good income that you couldn't really pass up on. So I think that yeah, YouTube, dual streaming is good. That's the point I'm trying to make. You get the best of both worlds. Ooh, I've got good memories of this song. This was the song that played when I got my blue axolotl. I just get happy when hearing it. I feel like it's much harder to get a partner on Twitch than monetization, definitely. You need to average 75 viewers, don't you? And 75 viewers is like, that's a lot. Like, because I feel like I've got a pretty decent sized YouTube channel. And on a good stream, I'll average like somewhere between 5 to 10 viewers. Like, close to 5 viewers on a like really good stream. So you need to be a big streamer for 75. Like, I'm not making any money on streaming or any money on YouTube at all right now. But if you're averaging 75 viewers, then you're like, you make decent money. If you got like a good community, you can nearly make a living off that, I think. Algo, what do you think about the face cam? I took the leap of faith. Finally turned it on. I think it's possible to make a living off YouTube if you have more than 30 to 50,000 subscribers. Yeah, I feel like just going off subscribers is a bad idea because it's much more relevant with how many average views you get and like stuff like that, but yeah, I think if you have 30 to 50,000 subscribers, you can make like a decent living. It's not like you're gonna be rich, but you can probably survive. And then obviously if you get more than that, you can do pretty well. Because like you really need a decent bit of views every month. Right now I'm making on my long form videos like, let's call it 5,000 views a month. And let's just say if I had $5 CPM, I would make yet like not a lot, $25 a month, which that's like a few cups of coffee. Not that I drink coffee, but for comparison. So, which is why like I feel like if you want to make a living off YouTube, doing streaming is definitely like a good side hustle. Because yeah, like I get a lot of watch hours off streams, and I can imagine like if I turned it on, or at least in the future, I could get like a few super chats. I feel kind of weird like getting donations, but that would be more income. And now that I'm streaming on Twitch as well, like I can imagine when I grow that platform, I'll probably like have a few subscribers, like paid subscribers on Twitch. So that's income. One thing I've also done that I hate myself for doing this, right? I started a TikTok. Just reposting my YouTube shorts on there. I don't like TikTok, but it's a good platform. You have to utilize it. Let's change shovel before this one breaks. I wouldn't want to lose another shovel. I've already lost 5. Yeah, we need to do these 2 bits. Why do I need so much red sand? Couldn't tell you, mate. There's literally no reason. When I was sick like 3 weeks ago, I just decided to pass the time. I decided to start mining red sand, and then I made a YouTube short of me mining red sand where I asked people, would you want to see me mine like literally every red sand in this entire biome? And the answer was like a resounding yes. So, well, that's what we're doing now, mining every bit of red sand. Does it make sense? No. Is it fun? Debatable. Alright, thanks for tuning in, Algo. I appreciate the watch hours. So if you have any suggestions on what we could use this red sand for, please do tell me. Because, yeah, I feel like I should make a fun mega project with red sand, now that we have so much. But it is a bit of a weird block. You can also make it into sandstone, which looks quite nice. Let's turn down the sound just a bit. Oops. We are making good progress. How much have we mined so far? 87,000, so 7,000 red sand mined this stream. We started at 80,000. Let's at least go to 100,000. I think I'm also gonna do some other bits this stream. I don't want to mine red sand for all of it, but... yeah, we got to make some progress at least. Not much left of this part. That's good. I would also like to do some building soon. I feel like most of my streams lately have just been gathering resources, breaking stuff, but maybe we should do a stream soon where we actually build something. Could be nice for once. I would like to like start on a mega project. Just something that would take hundreds of hours to complete that I can just churn away at it on stream. And would also make for a good video. It's raining outside the biome. Also in real life. I've got some cool projects planned for this world. Definitely, I think like the next few videos are gonna be some of my best. The ones I've planned. And definitely like, I've got a lot more free time currently. So, we're just gonna be taking the world to the next level. It's a bit gloomy. I guess it's turning nighttime, but I don't like the rain. Which sound setting is it that's like the small pops or like plops when I pick up the items? Because I feel like it's so loud. But if I just turn down all my micro sound, then like the breaking of the sand is also gonna turn down a lot, which I don't really want, but like the plops are just so loud. It is ASMR, I suppose. Isn't that why you watch the stream? Sand mining ASMR. Almost filled up all the sugar boxes. Yeah, these parts are quite annoying. It's a lot slower than the other parts, but I want to do every bit. I'm not doing this to get the red sand. I'm doing it to just remove it. Which is a bit counterintuitive, but well. Does everything need to make sense? I hope we haven't missed any sand. Like when I'm going to check this at the end, I just find, oh, there's 10 sand scattered about somewhere I can't find it. I feel like that's inevitable, but hopefully it isn't happening. I feel like I've been quite thorough. Gotta replant. Can't be destroying sugarcane. Does the sugarcane grow on red sand? Like it can obviously, but I feel like I haven't seen any bits. I'm being stupid. Wasn't that one before just on red sand? I don't know. I'm losing my mind. I think something like a fun project, a giga project, as I would call it, could be fun to build something from like real life or something from a show, some like project that people would recognize, you know? Hello Doink, welcome to the stream. You think it's greedy to want 100,000 red sand? I suppose it kind of is. I don't even need it for anything. I'm just a Minecraft hoarder. I'm looking for suggestions, because this is a project that I was told to do by YouTube. To just mine every bit of red sand in this biome, but I have no idea what to actually use it for. So if you have any suggestions for what you could use 150,000 red sand, please tell me. There's so many creepers here. Hello. Do you want to help me mine? You can come over here. Can you mine this bit? That was very helpful. Very helpful indeed. How much have we mined so far? Almost 90,000. I really wonder how much of it I've actually picked up. I've mined 90,000, but you would think that I just leave a lot lying around. We should probably check at the end of this stream how much I've actually got in the storage. I would imagine it's like at least 10%. Or like a number around there that just gets left behind. To despawn. It's kind of sad. I do believe that's another bit done. That's this island. Then we gotta start on this one. And then the big part over here. Let's just get to it. I'm gonna start with the bottom layers, those are the most annoying. Just get it out of the way. You can build a village with red sand. Yeah, maybe like a desert village. With like pyramids. Red sand pyramids. Could be fun to do. It's been a while since I've done, like, when I say a while, it's been many years since I've done a good desert build. Maybe that's what we do. The thing I feel like you have to keep in consideration is that most of this red sand, I'm probably gonna craft it into like sandstone, red sandstone, if I'm actually gonna use it. Which would mean that there's like 4 times less. So 150,000 red sand, more like 40,000 red sandstone. Because, yeah, I feel like sandstone is just an easier block to build with. It is also just nice as you say, for like Mediterranean builds to have lying around if I ever want to include it in a color palette. Then I don't have to collect it, because it is a pretty annoying block to have in to go collect. It's nice to just have a bunch of it. That needs to go. No red sand allowed. I feel like we're at least 2/3 of the way. Like, that's a third, and then this is a third. So we're in like the finishing part now. Still quite a few hours of work of just mining sand. These steep bits are pretty annoying. It's much nicer to just mine when it's flat, but yeah, so I wish for more flat areas. But I do think like this entire area is pretty flat. So that's nice. I maybe also have to build a bigger shulker farm soon, actually, with all of these like giant farming projects I'm doing. Because this is gonna require like 50 plus shulker boxes, which isn't something that I have currently. I'm genuinely just running out of shulker boxes. So that might also be a project soon. Because my current one is broken. It's pretty annoying. It's not like broken, but it's pretty slow. I would like to maybe just build, like, the one I've got currently is in the end. And the problem is that I just don't come out there to AFK very much. But if I just build one in the spawn chunks and then, yeah, just had it running for many hundreds of hours, I could just get enough shulker shells for like the entire rest of time for this world. If I just got like 10,000 shulker shells, I don't imagine I would need any more. Hopefully I'm not gonna move on to projects that require that much. I am on a slippery slope though. 100,000 red sand, 1,000,000 normal sand, what's next? It looks weird, the biome, without all red sand. It's like such a different biome. It just feels like there's so much less color. Because really, like, terracotta doesn't have that much color with just like the bits that I exposed. Obviously, That's pretty colorful. Ooh, we need to get that. Those are some blocks that we could actually miss. This is a nice cave. This is distraction 100. Now let's get back to the task at hand. No need to be exploring caves. I do need some more fire red rockets though. What was I saying? Yeah, because you see there, like most of the exposed terracotta is orange and like normal colors. There's a bit of yellow and white, and then I think that's black. It looks more brown, but I think that's black terracotta. So when you remove all of the red sand, which is like the most colorful bit, it just becomes a lot more boring biome. Yeah, that is a good cave. I kind of want to explore it. Should we just have a look? Let's just have a quick look. That's good. I'll always take diamonds. And lapis. Ooh, more lapis. This is peak distraction. I love these caves that are like big enough that you can fly around down here. It isn't low enough though that there's gonna be a lot of diamonds. Yeah, I'm gonna take the redstone. I mean, I need it. I need it. How could you leave redstone behind? Ooh, more redstone. Maybe we should have just a mining stream at some point. I feel like mining is a fun bit of Minecraft that I never really do because I have farms for practically everything in this world. Like, I don't need any more diamonds, but it's just like fun exploring these caves. Diamonds! Nice, nice. We love some diamonds. Yeah, there was an axolotl. I've had enough experience with those for a lifetime, I'll tell ya. Lots of redstone. This is nice. Any diamonds? There's diamonds. I can't keep my hands off these shiny things. Okay, this is like a side quest. Oh my god. It pays off to mine redstone. This is a next level side quest. Now this is... If people click onto the stream right now, this is a mining sand stream. No, suddenly turned into a mining stream. Let's go up here. This is a nice cave though. I want lapis. The thing I really want when caving is like the things that are non-renewable. I guess lapis is renewable, right, with villagers. But redstone I do have a farm for. More diamonds. This is an amazing cave. I'm gonna make sure to keep my chest plate on at like all times when I'm underground. I wouldn't want a creeper to just cannonball me from above. 11 diamonds. Not too shabby. There's a mineshaft. Let's try and circle our way back to the start. I do need to get back to the task at hand, but this is nice. I was about to say, like, I don't need any of the resources. But I also don't need the red sand, so... How do you get the night vision? This is just one of my mods. Which one is it? Gamma utils that I use because if I don't have... Ooh, more diamonds. If I don't have like any more gamma on whilst down in caves, then it's impossible for YouTube to see it. So I kind of just have to... I don't really like completely full bright because I just feel like it looks too bright. You don't even notice that you're in a cave. But I feel like this is a good like middle between the two because you can actually see what's going on now, especially on the stream. But it also just doesn't look like there's sunlight everywhere. Now, how do I get out of here? So I kind of want to bring the small drip leaf plants. They're nice. But no more side quests. Let's just see. Any more diamonds? Was this where we came? Yeah, it was. That's where we came from. Let's go back. Not a bad little side quest for 14 diamonds. Or 14 deep slate ore. Tell you what. Let's place these here. Predictions in chat. 14 deep slate ore. How many diamonds will that get us? I'll come back to that in a few minutes. Let's do this part. 14 deep slate ore. That's gonna get us 32 diamonds. That's my prediction. $26. You're pessimistic, Algo. Maybe I'm a bit optimistic, but I feel like it's gonna be more than that. My inventory is a mess after going mining suddenly. That's sand. I believe is 2.2 Algo, if I remember correctly. But you know, we could get unlucky. It's only 14. Quite a small sample size. Let's go try. I'm thinking 32. One. Okay, that was 4. That's good. 29. Okay. I think that's a good guess. What's that? 4? Wait, 4. I just got 4 twice in a row. Is that? I just got 4 3 times in a row. Okay, that was 1. 32. Is that 1? 17. 1 again, 18. 20. I don't think 29 is gonna be far off. 23. 24. 27. 29. 31. Okay. 29, not bad. But it was closest to 32. But half a stack of diamonds, of 31, from just that little side quest. I'll take it. Also, a thing I'm gonna do soon, because I'm doing currently a video of like real life worth of Minecraft items, and I want to calculate the worth of all the diamonds I have in the world, and I have a like almost a double chest full of deep slate diamond ore, and to calculate it I'm gonna have to break it all with fortune. So soon we'll do that, what we just did, but like giant scale. I am gonna need to change this shovel pretty soon. I broke one last stream, that was pretty annoying. Though I am more likely to break them off stream, because on stream I do have some people that are very helpful and remind me when my shovel is about to break. Off stream I break them all the time because I don't look. Because I'm stupid, basically. We've been productive this stream, I'll say. We're not gonna get it all, but there's like only one part left. Which I think when we've been streaming for 70 minutes so far. When I've done this bit, I'm gonna do maybe go do some normal sand mining, to be honest. I also need to get a lot of that done. And then maybe do something else completely. You can't get too much of sand mining at some point. $16 durability left on this shovel. That's pretty close to breaking it. Not this time, not today. I'm working on like a full shulker box of new shovels, because I do just break them like... I break a few shovels a week when doing these brick projects. So I need quite a few spare ones. Sand mining is pretty satisfying. It definitely is. This is like, many people have said it in my streams. It's like ASMR. Just, I could do this all day. Let's complete like this bit before we move on to something else. I think that's probably also all that my shulker boxes can hold. Then I need to go get some more. Also today we're gonna be getting another block to the 100,000 mined. In 6,500 more sand mined, then we've mined 100,000. Which that is like kind of a weird milestone. I've only done that with 4 blocks. And sand is gonna be the first to reach 1 million. 250,000 on that one. That's something cool with having like a forever world. Or just a long hardcore world. I can't really call it a hardcore world a forever world, I feel like, because I could always just die and lose it, but with having such a long standing world is that your statistics just get insane. Like looking at mine now, I don't even, like I only have 1800 days in this world, which is quite a lot because I haven't really done that much AFKing, but still there's a lot of people that have a lot more. But still my statistics are already like, I've mined 100,000 deep slate. Just a bunch of random blocks. I've played for 17 days. I've slept in a bed 1300 times. So 1300 out of the 1800 days I've slept. And I've traded with villagers 36,000 times. Not bad. I have also played in the world for 3 years. And I'm playing a lot more now than I used to because of live streaming. So you're soon gonna be to day 2000, which is gonna be a good milestone. I don't think I've ever had a Minecraft world reach day 2000. Maybe like a server, possibly. Like obviously a server because it's on all the time. I've had servers probably reach day 100,000. But like one of my own worlds, I don't think. It is cool to have a world for such a long time. That's a lot as well. Black, how long have you played in your world? I used to, like, back in the day, I would start a new world all the time. I would have, like... Yeah, same, like, I would start a new world, like, once every few months. When I came, like, I've always... I feel like many people have had this where they get waves of playing Minecraft, and they play it, like, religiously for a few months, and then take a long break. And I would always just, like, when I did my break, I would start a new world. But in the past 3 years, every time I've taken a break, I've just come back to the hardcore world. Which is... It's nice to actually have the same world. It's also... I do like starting new worlds. It's fun to be able to work on, like, the start projects again, but... I don't want to have to build, like... all of those farms that you need. I have so many farms in this world. I never want to have to build the 150,000 gunpowder an hour creeper farm again. I don't really feel like making any more perimeters, to be honest. Is there any sand here? Nope. Good. It was in an old Nintendo and you lost it. Ah, that's so sad. I also, like, my old worlds, I've been playing Minecraft for so long. My old worlds that are like 12 years old, I've lost all of them. Sometimes I wish maybe they're like on an old hard drive. It could be fun to go looking and explore the first Minecraft world I've ever made. But I do believe like most of them are just gone. Even though it's not part of the challenge, I'm also removing all of the sandstone. Just because it looks like red sand. I need it gone. Just a little parkour to destroy these. Can you do, like... That was pro Minecraft. Problem is that I need to go down and destroy it again. That's a cool mechanic, to be honest. I've never really thought about using that, but... Being able to, like... jump and then the block removes itself. Can you use that for, like... Let me try something. I wonder if you can, like, wall jump with it. Seems pretty hard, but... Yeah, you have to time it, like, very precisely, but... Seems possible. Yeah, that's cool. That's fun. It is pretty hard though. You have to like literally time it to the tick probably. But yeah, to come back to like the Minecraft world discussion, I always just like start a new world whenever I had an idea for a build. Like, ooh, I want to make a cyberpunk build, for example. Then I started a world just to build cyberpunk. Then I want to make a medieval world. And then I started a medieval world, and then I had to build like all of the farms. I had to build mob farm, I had to build iron farm. And a lot of like your time is just used on the infrastructure of the world. While with, which is also fun. And then with a world like this, I already have all the infrastructure. So if I want to do like some crazy mega build, then it's just a lot faster to collect all the resources. Which can both be a bad and good thing. But it's cool to have all your builds in one. Like whenever you need to showcase your Minecraft world, you don't have to open, okay, so this is my world where I did this build. It's just, this is your Minecraft world. I'm rambling a bit now, but I hope it makes sense. Like, I'm really happy to have just so many different builds, because I've got quite a few very impressive farms. And then, but I've also got some like mega builds over here. For example, the Axolotl Sanctuary. You made a world just for builds. But yeah, like that's the thing. I don't feel like you need to change the world when you get like a new idea. That's also a thing I've been thinking about with this world. I really want to do some like medieval projects. Which like make a complete medieval city and complete medieval world. And I think I'm just gonna build like a mountain range over here. Like if I just make this a full mountain range so you can look over it. And then just all of this area can be medieval. And then it's flying over that mountain range, you just go into like a new world. You don't have to like start a completely new world. You can make another section of your current world, which is just different. That would be cool. Glad you like the idea. I just need to actually like design the terraforming of the mountain range. Terraforming has never really been like my strongest thing in Minecraft. I feel like I'm decent at building, but terraforming is just a different monster. So making like a full mountain range, I feel like I would have to do a lot of practice with Axiom and get good with building with that. But it's a project that is definitely on the horizon. At some point I would like to do it. Soon finish with this. And there's only one part left. Like we could finish it this stream. There's probably like 1.5 hours of work left, but I want to do something different for the last bit. First I want to just do like 20 minutes of mining normal sand, which I suppose isn't that different, but it's a little change, and it's something that I also need to get done, because I'm doing the project of mining 1,000,000 sand. For a secret purpose. Alright, how much red sand is that? 96,000. I almost feel like we should keep going to just 100,000. Yeah, let's go for this bit. I really want to reach 100,000 red sand. There is no more displays. Good. Then there's mine over here. All of this area is just gonna look so weird. Yeah, like totally different without the red sand. It looks like a completely different biome. Also because there's so many like dead bushes here. And there's literally none over here. Also, you can't really see it on the map, but just all of the sand. You can see it here that I've removed the sand. But just all of the sand in this desert is literally just gone. In like all of this area. That looks like annoying here. Let's just get this done. Annoying because it's intermingled with the normal sand. Let's sleep. Not yet. Now, water bed. This part I've also removed the normal sand. All the sand must go. So at the end of the day, we're gonna have mined 100,000 red sand. What the hell am I gonna use that for? Red sand is gonna be my, or is my fourth mined, or fourth most mined block. And it's like such an obscure block as well. I've mined more red sand than I've mined dirt and gravel. All of the normal blocks. I think we're also gonna do some challenge streams again soon. I've got quite a few planned. One stream that I think because like we did like a month ago we did the Half a Heart hardcore stream, which was very fun. So I want to repeat that success. And one thing I thought could be, I don't know if fun is the right word because it sounds quite miserable. Beating Minecraft with 30 FOV, so like this. Like it's very doable. It's just horrible. This feels horrible to play. I don't know even if I made it into a video if it would do well, because is this fun watching? How much did I have at the start of the stream? I think I had 80,000. So we've mined nearly 17,000 red sand today. And we're gonna keep doing until we're at 100,000. So 20,000 today. Not too bad. We've also done like some of the harder areas where mining sand is just slower. Because we've done like the steep bits and the bits over here where there's normal sand as well. So like that part over there is just a giant flat area, which is gonna be a lot faster to mine. Like, look at how fast I'm going here compared to some of the other parts. Like, I'm probably mining 20,000 an hour right now. And it's taking me 1.5 hours to mine 17,000, so... yeah, it's gonna go a lot faster with the other bits. Isn't this just satisfying? I hope I have enough shulker boxes. Yes, I think I've still got quite a few. That's full as well. Oh, let's not mine it with fortune. That's one of the most annoying things in Minecraft. When you accidentally mine your ender chest with the fortune pickaxe. If this is satisfying, then that's the most unsatisfying. How many sticks have we got in this stream? 800 sticks. Like half a shulker box full of just sticks. From all the dead bushes. I almost feel like I should like collect the dead bushes instead of just baking them. But that would be extra work. I'm not doing that. I swear to God, it's been raining like literally this whole stream outside the desert biome. I'm so happy I'm in the desert. Otherwise it would have been quite annoying, but like literally the whole stream. And I've gone to sleep so many times, like I've gone to sleep literally every night. And it's just started raining again. Let's just change the shovel before I accidentally break it. Because it will happen. It's got 166 durability left. Let's finish with this part. I do want to mine a bit more normal sand before we move on to something else, but I think I have to go back and collect more shulker boxes. Maybe also repair the tools as well. I hate the water. It's so slow. I wish there was... I don't know if this is actually a good thing, but I would like Death Strider 5 enchantment. Like, without Death Strider, it's horrible. Like, this is so slow, but Death Strider is a lot better, but it's still not great. Hello Chess Cube, welcome to the stream. We've got Facecam on today. Welcome, welcome. How are you doing? This is quite satisfying. Just going towards the middle of this blob of red sand. And that is done. Look at how much we've done today. All of this red sand is gone. There's only this little bit left over here. How much have we dug so far? 99,000. Okay, we got to keep going to 100,000. Can't stop now. Thank you, Chescu. I suppose, like, it's weird just... How do you expect someone to look just from their voice? And that's also why I decided to put the face cam on now, because I hate just, like, building anticipation with it, but... It is pretty scary putting on the face cam, but now we have it. Is that 100,000? Still not. 200 left. What did you expect me to look like? Damn, there's a lot of sugarcane. Just in this picture. Sugarcane, sugarcane. More over there. I kind of look like Gabushiba. I would think so. Do I know him? Of course I know him. He's me. We got to preserve the sugarcane. Even if I break its habitat, I got to replant. Okay, that must be 100,000. Let's just collect all of this. Can't leave this much lying around. Like, look at how slow this is. Death Strider 5 would be nice here. Alright chat, that's 100,000 red sand. let's go. Quite the milestone. I don't know to be... It's a weird milestone. 30 subscribers left to 1,000. That's true. Anyone watching not subscribed? That's your chance. Only 30 subscribers left. Okay, let me just check. Do we have enough shulker boxes? Just... That's not filled. Let's just combine these two. That's full as well. I don't think we do. Yeah, let's go home and get some more shulker boxes. And then we should mine some normal sand. I want to do a test of mining 10,000 sand and see how much we lose. I'm 20 chest cube. Only 20. Soon 21. Oh, well, in some months, I'm 20. This is the Jesus, we need to add more storage. I've got so much. Over a double chest full of just red sand. Let's just get out this. That doesn't feel like it belongs in the red sand box. Nice. And just the last few. Was there any of in here that wasn't filled? Yeah, this one wasn't. Let's just fill that with this one. Which one was it? I don't want to make this confusing. Let's just leave the one that isn't filled out. Alright, how much shovels do I have left? Enough. Then let's get some more shulker boxes, shall we? And head back. So the thing I'm doing now is gonna be a segment in the future YouTube video. Where of mining 1,000,000 sand. I kind of want to do a test because the problem right now is that the thing I'm actually going for is like mining 1,000,000 sand on the statistics. That's what I'm using to measure. Which right now we have mined 250,000. But I would also like to actually like collect 1,000,000 sand. Which it's gonna have to take more than 1,000,000 because a lot of it is just getting left on the ground. So the thing we're gonna do now is we're gonna mine 10,000 sand and see how much of it we actually like get and how much we just leave lying around. That's the plan. I'm guessing like 9,500 is probably around it. 250, 644. Yes, okay. Can this schematic thing go away, please? There we go. That's nice. Alright, chest cube. Gotcha. So now we need to mine exactly 10,000 sand. So when we've mined 260, 644. Let's start a live stream or a time lapse. And I'm not gonna try to like collect every bit. I'm just gonna mine sand as I normally do. Because like you can see, there's a few pieces like pretty frequently that just get left behind. When I'm gonna have to mine 1,000,000 sand, I might as well get a bit scientific with it. Well, not scientific, but that was satisfying. That was cool. And we figured out last stream, we did a test of to see how long it actually would take. And it took just about 20 minutes. So we're gonna be mining sand for about 20 minutes. But I want to get it like literally completely accurate. So we're probably gonna take a bit more than 20 minutes. This is an annoying place to mine. I feel like I should probably switch desert soon. I've mined so much in this desert that I don't really have like a good place left to mine. Because literally all this part I've mined every bit of sand. Sand is not as satisfying as red sand. I do agree, red sand is just nice because it's only one layer tall, so you can run around doing it. But sand is also nice. It's not too bad. I don't know how they stack up compared to like stone blocks that don't fall or don't have gravity, like stone or terracotta in the satisfying scale. Unfortunately, the red sand project is soon gonna be finished because there's not much left. It's weird that the biome is literally just a whole different color. Maybe next project we go destroy all the red sand in this. I don't think so. Then I'm gonna have to find out like a really good project to use the red sand for. That's the first sugar box. I'm honestly quite interested to see how much sand we actually lose in this experiment. Because imagine it's like 500 sand in 10,000. Then in the full million, that's gonna be 50,000 sand. Meaning I'm gonna have to mine 50,000 extra sand, which is multiple hours of just mining sand. So it's gonna be, even though it's like small differences here, and you can see there is like quite a few blocks getting left behind in the full scale, because we're doing something so large, it's gonna be quite a lot. Hello Metamine, welcome, welcome. We're mining sand today. How are you doing? We're just doing an experiment right now of mining 10,000 sand to see how much I actually collect of it. Let's just check. It was 260. Yeah, so we've mined 3,000 sand so far. A third of the way. I wonder if I've reached 500,000 on the shovel now. 375 and not 500,000. We are so close to 500,000 on the pickaxe. Yeah, in total we've done 253,000 sand so far. So about a quarter of the way to the million. It's steady progress. It's gonna take a long time, but like I'd say 500,000, or not, like a quarter of a million. There's some suicidal rabbits. Oh wait, you can't say that on YouTube, can't you? There's some rabbits that like to hurt themselves. Steady progress. It's gonna take a long time. Probably still like at least a month or 2 months of mining sand, because if I just did this every day, it would be like a few days, but I've got other things to do than mine sand all day. Yep, face came on today. Exciting stuff. I'm calling this my 1000 subscriber face reveal, even though I haven't got 1,000 subscribers yet. Nah, I just decided it was time to... Because I've had a face cam for like a long time. I've just been honestly a little bit scared to put it on, but the further you just put it off, the more scary it's gonna be. So yeah, face cam from now on. I feel like it adds to the stream quite a lot. Let's change shovel. No need to break another shovel today. With these giant projects, 1,000,000 red sand, I think I'm leading to the giant netherite beacon. Maybe that's the next big project. Do you play any other games I play mostly Minecraft, but I like to play Rocket League once in a while. And then Counter-Strike. I'm not very good at it, but just Counter-Strike mostly with friends. I played quite a bit of Terraria. And then just like... yeah, whenever there's a big game. Lethal Company, for example. With friends, but... not really like any games that I grind as much as Minecraft. I'm awesome at Rocket League. Thank you, Metavine. I appreciate it. Maybe we'll finish the stream today with just a few games of Rocket League. I did play a bit off stream after I the absolute abomination on stream a few days ago, and I did win some games. When I played Rocket League in the last stream, I lost. I think I played 4 or 5 games and I lost every single one. It wasn't great. Maybe it was just the pressure of having to perform on stream. How far are we now? 255, so halfway to the 10,000. Pillager raiding party over there. Do you recommend that I download Rocket League? I'd say the thing with Rocket League is that it's quite hard to like get into the game because the mechanics are just, they're hard to learn. But I think it's a fun game, especially if you got any friends that play it or like start playing it with some friends. I feel like that's the best way to start playing it. Because it is really hard to get into, and like when people watch me play Rocket League, for example, it looks easy, the things I'm doing. But like just driving around, hitting the ball, it takes quite a few hours to learn. It isn't as straightforward as it looks. Well, it's a free game, so what have you got to lose? Back in the day it cost like $20, but now, yeah, it's free, so... yeah, Metamine, I'm streaming on Twitch as well. Trying multi-streaming for the first time today. Just trying to get a little bit bigger audience, so... people on Twitch can also watch as well. I also just feel like Twitch is a bit better place to stream than YouTube. Oh yeah, you can actually play a bit of Rocket League, like Rocket League Racing in Fortnite, I remember. I've never really played that much, but it's a different game with a ball. Like, it looks really easy to... if you watch pro play in Rocket League, it looks easy to do. But the mechanics are very hard. But it's a fun game. Like, it's one of my favorite games of all time. I've got like 2,000 hours in it. So I definitely recommend it. . Do I have an Instagram? No, not yet. Maybe I'll make one. Now that I've also done the face reveal, I can upload real life stuff on there, but no, I don't have one yet. Anything that I do have will just be linked in the description. That's the hardest part in Rocket League, having friends to play with. Yeah, I have one friend that I got into Rocket League, but I'm like quite a bit better than him. He has 700 hours and is in like plat, and I'm in champ. So it's just hard for us to play together. But definitely, if you have some friends, and you can also find friends on the game. Let's just make sure we don't go over 3,000 more. Get away, cactus. I think right now we're just doing like a chill stream, but soon I've got a lot of plans for December. And I think in December we're going to be doing a lot of like event streams. I want to play a bunch of Minecraft maps, and I want to play a bunch of challenges. And also a lot of things that we can make into videos, like playing maps and then editing it into a video. One map I have wanted to play for a long time is the original Diversity. Diversity is like one of the most iconic Minecraft maps of all time. And I really just want to revisit like the first one to see how much has actually changed in map making. Because that was made in 2015, so that's over 10 years old. And then, yeah, just revisit a bunch of like the iconic old maps is one of my plans. We've been mining sand for 2 hours now. Not bad. Productive stream, this one. It's fun to say productive when I'm just mining sand. I don't know. I've at least been working in Minecraft. That's 4 shulker boxes. Completely filled. Also, now that I've got Facecam, it opens up to like a bunch more content ideas. I would like to do some like reaction videos to my first YouTube videos. Rewatch the first Minecraft video I ever made on my channel. Which is something I don't feel like I could have done before I got the Facecam. So yeah, it just opens up to more possibilities for content, which is great. We're getting pretty close to 10,000 now. 1,500 left, or 2,000 actually. What was it? 2,644. Yeah, 2,000 left. That's like 5 minutes of mining sand. Way back in the day, I actually used to live stream Rocket League as well. Before I ever started live streaming Minecraft, I live streamed Rocket League. And this was like 4 or 5 years ago, just at the start of COVID. What are you doing, Rabbit? How was my day? I've had a good day so far. It started out with me doing a bike ride, indoors bike ride. I can show you now actually, on the home trainer just behind me here. Just an hour of a bit of cardio. And then I did some editing. I went to the shops and got some errands done. And now back and streaming. Very productive day. I've had a very good day. What about yourself? That's mine. Always a good day when I get to go on stream with all of you guys. It makes my day better. I'm sorry, Rabbit, but you're in the way. 1,000 left. I want to get it like literally spot on. Because this is the very scientific test. It's important. A little bit good. Only a little bit. Then I hope I can make it better now. I hope you're enjoying the stream. You had the worst day at school of the whole week. Long day with the worst subjects, I'm guessing. Luckily, it's Thursday. The weekend is almost here. Just one more day. Hang in there. We must be getting quite close. Yeah, 300 more. I think this shovel might just be able to keep us going till the end. From 8 to 15. Yeah, that's a long day. Weekend is almost here. That's just a thought you've got to click onto. 100 more. Let's get this absolutely spot on. $11. 1, 2, 3, 4. That is exactly 10,000 sand. Let's put the rest in the sugar box and then get out of here. Now we need someone in chat that's quick on a calculator. Let's see. Let's get out. Also, quite a lot of sand just gone. Two different languages in one day, both Arabic and French. That's interesting. So, chat. We've got 5 completely full shulker boxes. And then one that has... How much is that? 15 stacks and 23. And this is from 10,000, so we'll have to see how close is that to 10,000. I'm also gonna calculate, see if I can be faster than chat. So we had 5 times 27 times 64. And then 15 more stacks. Plus, what was it? 23. Plus 23. 9,623. Welcome back, Chesscoop. So from 10,000 sand, we got 9,623 sand. Meaning 400 sand was left behind. So if we can gather that to the whole million, that's gonna be 40,000 sand, or like, well, 37,700. But 40,000 red sand extra we're gonna have to collect. That's quite a lot. But honestly, less than I was expecting. It's okay. I think that's all the red sand we're gonna collect, all the sand in general we're gonna collect today. Let's take this back to base and then see if there's anything else. Actually, just need to stop that. Now let's leave him here. I'm gonna have to do some recording clips later for the video. Let's go back to base. Maybe go and repair the tools and see if there's anything else. I'll show you, MetaMan, where I keep all the sand. I have a storage system. Or like... The thing is, now with shulker boxes, you can keep so many items in just a few chests. So I have like literally 200,000 sand just... Right here. These are my sand chests. Completely full of sand. And this one almost as well. So when we filled all of these, we're gonna be, yeah, at least closer to finished. Let's go repair the tools. I also actually need to, that's something we could do. I need to make some more shovels. I'm just trading with villagers here to get all the books that I need. I need Unbreaking. I believe I have one with, yeah, this is Silk Touch. Villagers are so overpowered in this game. And efficiency 5. That one's quite expensive. Let's just get these shulker boxes completely filled. And maybe also, let me get some more shulker boxes for that. Just another one. I'd like to just, yeah, make probably just a full shulker box of max enchanted shovels. Because, well, I'm gonna need them. Wait. That was not what I wanted to buy. Well, I guess more books. Also, I'm kind of... This is a problem. I'm kind of running out of emeralds. These are literally all the emeralds I've got left in this world. It's not great. I used to have so many because of my raid farm. But it doesn't work anymore. Maybe I'll have to build another raid farm. Silk touch, please. Because emeralds is just something that, like, I use constantly to trade with. Alright. I will make those into shovels later. Now let's go to the Guardian farm and repair the tools. That's not the Guardian farm. I don't know why I just started going out there. Muscle memory. This is the Guardian farm. Alright, let's get these tools out. Yeah, as you can see, I've got 5 shovels left. When I started this project, I had 10. I made 10 max shovels. Come on, Guardians. The thing I love about a Guardian farm compared to so many other XP farms is that you just get other drops as well, because Prismarine is one of my favorite blocks. You can use the downtime to craft some. Like, Prismarine is genuinely just one of the best blocks in Minecraft. So just being double productive, mining Prismarine or crafting Prismarine while repairing tools. I'm wondering if I should make like all the shovels into netherite, because netherite is quite a bit better for durability. I just break shovels so often that I don't feel like it's worth it. I just make sure to repair all of my other tools while I'm here. Might as well. Yeah, this is such a great farm, and it's really easy to build. Like you can see, all the farm actually is this thing down there. Let's just hop down there and free cam. It's just because I'm only I'm so far away from the monument it's called, that I'm only rendering the corner, which means that guardians only spawn here, and then there's bubble columns with soul sand that shoot the guardians up here, and then into the nether, and they get teleported up here. So it's a really easy, simple farm to build, and it's so fast. Yeah, for the netherite beacon, how much time do I need? Months, like literally months, because I need, isn't it like 6,000 ancient debris for a netherite beacon? And let's just say you mine, how much ancient debris do you actually mine? Like 50 an hour? Is that too much? I'd say it's at least like 100 hours for a netherite beacon. That's a big project. But we are getting quite, like, the scale of the projects I'm doing recently are massive. So honestly, it's not too out there for a beacon. Let me just show you all of this fish. This is from just AFKing at the Guardian farm. All of these chests are completely filled with fish. And then also prismatic crystals over here. Just like, I'm a hoarder. I'm a Minecraft hoarder. You can mine ancient debris below lava. Can you do it without, like, Fulbright or without turning the fog off? Do you even have any? I do have a lava resistance potion. Let's just go try it. I've never actually tried. Because don't you need to, for it to actually work well, don't you need to turn fog off? Let's get the sound back, please. Yeah, because right now I can't see anything. So yeah, now you can see I've turned the fog off. And I don't know, it just feels like, it feels a bit cheaty, I think. To just, yeah, be able to look around everywhere. Because if this was just a normal Minecraft feature, it would feel fine. But because I have to have a mod to actually turn the fog off. How do I turn fog back on again? I don't remember. Which one? There it is. Because I have to actually do it with the mod. I don't know. To me it just feels a bit like, I don't feel like I want to change Minecraft to be able to mine it better. Like it's a slippery slope. It's a slippery slope to just X-raying, you know. I'm not saying that people that do use that method, like, there's a problem. It's just like it's the same thing that I don't use sand dupers. Let's restock this. I also wonder how much faster is it actually than just TNT, because I can get quite a bit of TNT. With my creeper farm. So is it even that much faster? Little did you guys know. That's why I'm mining 1 million sand to make TNT. it actually isn't, but honestly, could do it. try. I just feel like the netherite beacon has been done so many times. If I was one of the first people to do it, then I feel like it's a good project, but... How much do you actually have? I have 6 netherite ingots. 15 minutes, 15 minutes. Maybe at some point. I'm not gonna do it right now. I don't feel like mining netherite. 40 chests of TNT for a netherite beacon. Yeah, with the amount of sand I'm getting, I can at least make 40 chests. And with the amount of gunpowder I have, I can also easily make 40 chests from my creeper farm. I'm literally running out of books. It's kind of a problem. I should find some villages that have bookshelf trades and get them to 1. Yeah, 40 chests is a lot of TNT, but like considering the gunpowder farm that I have, it shouldn't be too bad. I think I want to just get another toolsmith that sells me diamond... whatchamacallit, diamond shovel. I kind of need that. Is this one actually... No, I haven't traded with that. Can I just make that into a toolsmith, to be honest? Then I need a smithing table. Let's also just get some materials to cure. Do I have any weakness potions? Surely. Yeah, there's some. And a golden apple. 1 there. Yeah, my farm could get like 40 chests of TNT in a few hours. It's so overpowered, the 150,000 an hour farm. Do you want that? Is it nighttime? To get easy or like to get cheap villager trades, I'll show you in a minute when I get this guy to actually take his workstation. Let's just go get a few more villagers. My system isn't that great, to be honest. I need rails and minecarts. The thing you have to do is to have a zombie kill the villager and then cure the zombie. Or the zombie villager. And then they give you cheap trades. But I'll show you in a moment, because I need to do it now. I just want 2 more villagers in those spots. It's been such a long time since I've actually done anything with my villager trading hall. Where's there a guy sitting there? And why do you have a job? Did he lose his job? No, he didn't. I don't really need the farmer one. He can go live on the farm, if you know what I mean. You go in there. This is always the annoying bit with villagers. Please, for goodness sake, don't go anywhere else. Thank you. And this one. Nice. Okay, so now he's a toolsmith. I honestly kind of want that one to be a toolsmith instead. This feels better. Yeah, Chesscube, I do think that the face cam actually like helps quite a bit. Why? No, not you. Just like, if there's half a minute where I don't talk, then without the face cam, you could think that, yeah, it could get quite boring, but when you can actually see me, I do think it makes quite a big difference. I think it's a good change. This guy, let's send him back. Whoops, now I'm destroying my own floor. That's the problem with having haste 2 in your base. It's actually pretty hard to break these without breaking the floor, because I insta-break everything, as you can see. Alright. Do you mind taking your job, please? I think I need a trapdoor. Yeah, now he can't escape. Whenever I break this. He wants to, you can see it. No, not you. This is the reason I hate working with villagers. Can you please just take the job? Because I only have one selling an axe and one selling a shop or a pickaxe. I need one selling a shovel as well. So I can have all the tools. Because even though I have so many diamonds, I don't really want to spend half a stack of diamonds on something that I could just trade with the villager. Can you tell me, is it because of the zombie that they don't want to take the job? I think they're quite scared of the zombie. Okay, do you want to take your job again? This is annoying. Get over here, zombie. There we go, finally. It just makes more sense to have the toolsmith with the other, like, armorsmith and weaponsmith, or what it's called. Chesscube, I worked in a retail store, but I just quit my job, so now I'm full-time YouTube. It sounds so stupid to say. Actually, like, I just quit my job because I'm going traveling soon. But currently, my job is YouTube. That was way too many shovels. I am really a Minecraft hoarder. I feel terrible throwing out those shovels. But it's literally just stone shovels. There's no... Jesus, that's expensive. Let's get the iron instead. I feel terrible throwing them out. One more. Now please give me a trade that's actually shovel. And not something else. Shovel? Yes, thank you. Okay, let me show you how you trade or how you get good villager trades. I don't know if this module is on. No, it's not. I used to, over here I have like, whenever I flick one of these, I need the zombie to not, you can see it over here. Okay, I literally only have 2. But when I flick this, it pulls that one up, which means that the zombie can come kill the villager. Here, I just need to do it manually. So let's just go behind. Hello, zombie. It's this one. You may kill him. Do your thing. So now we just get the zombie to kill it. And a weakness potion. Golden apple. And just wait 5 minutes. Now the key thing is to just get the zombie away from him. Because if the zombie is still there, in 5 minutes it's just gonna kill him again. Alright, let's block this off. Not that one. There we go. So in 5 minutes time, we're gonna get diamond shovels for 1 emerald. Which is gonna be very good. What's this? Ice and shovels. Oh yeah, I did my world tour video recently and I just found this box full of blue ice. Just randomly. Yeah, no, it's really easy to get good villager traits. Like the hard thing for books is just getting the right book. Because you don't, obviously I want, for example, the mending book. With that I need to break and destroy, or like destroy and place this 100 times until I get the right book, which can be pretty annoying. With the other villagers, like this one, like the armor smiths, the toolsmiths, they don't have so many different trades, so I just need to like get the right trade and then do it once. And the same with like farmers. I just need someone that sells me pumpkins and then do the conversion. And then I can have good trades. I also actually need to trade pumpkins to get emeralds because my raid farm is broken. And as you saw earlier, I'm literally running out of emeralds. This might look like a lot of emeralds, but it really isn't. Yeah, Chescube, I'm wearing glasses. You just noticed. My eyesight isn't that bad. I can see without the glasses. Like I can easily play with it, but if I play for too long without the glasses, then I just get headache. I have a plus, so I have a hard time seeing things that are close. So like if I'm reading, for example, I'd like to put on the glasses, but it's only my left eye that is bad. And obviously it's mirrored here, so this is my left eye. It's my left eye that's like plus 3.5, I think, and my right eye is plus 0.5. So my right eye can just compensate for the other one. Okay, we're just waiting for this one. To get a lot of shovels. Now what should these two villages be? Because I have like literally every thing I need over here. I don't know if I have any books that I need that I don't have. Yeah, I have a zoom. I have zoom glasses. Quite convenient. Because I kind of want these two villages to be librarians as well. Like my villager trading hall isn't that big, but I feel like this is just everything you really need in a world, unless you're doing some mega build. For example, if you need a large quantity of quartz, you have, and like I have 6 stonemasons, that's quite alright. I can get a good bit of quartz. Okay, while we're waiting for that one, let's just harvest the nether wart field. Honestly, I should remove this beacon. It's quite annoying to have insta-mine in your base. I keep just destroying blocks. You have minus 0.75. That's not too bad either. This is the underbelly of my base. Fortune does make it better, doesn't it, for Netherward? I know that it helps for normal crops. Yeah, Metamine, what I need in this world really is a storage system. I've been thinking lately of just doing like some massive build for the storage system. I think it would be cool to have just some central area in the entire world. I just need to figure out what to actually make for it. Because this base, I made it in episode 3 and now we are like episode 16. Or like, okay, it doesn't sound that much because I don't make episodes that often, but I made this base 3 years ago. I think it's time for a new one. My new video, I collected every villager type with every job and every biome. That sounds like a lot of work. Nice, let's go see if the villager is cured now. But no, it does sound like an original idea. Where do I even store this? I store it here. Let's just get a shulker box for that. Let's see if he gives me good trades now. Yeah. Diamond shovel for 1 emerald. That is very convenient. Honestly, let's just buy... Oh yeah, he only sells 3. That's the problem. Because all of these other villagers, right? They sell me 12 at a time. These ones only sell 3 at a time. I think I just gotta get like a lot of the different tools. I don't think I need a lot of swords. That's not really something that you use in bulk. But pickaxes, shovels, axes. Let's just start collecting like a shulker box of each. And then I've got the books over here. Let's buy some more of those. That I need to... So I can like make them all into max tools. Also, I'm running out of, like, just normal books. Let's buy some more mending. That goes in there. Unbreaking. Mending and unbreaking is definitely, like, the necessary ones. I feel like I also just want to have a giant storage of books if they ever change it. Pick a number 1, 2, 3. Let's go in the middle. Let's pick 2. Oh wait, number 1 or 3. I'm stupid. Let's go 3. Let's go 3. Pick a number 1 or 3. I say 2. I do have a little storage over here for books, but it's running out and it's quite old. This is the problem with this base, chat, that everything is just scattered about everywhere. Like, why do I have ink sacks in here? And I obviously know that I've got my ink sacks there. I know that I've got my deep slate over here. I know that I've got the bookshelves, but it just doesn't make sense. And why do I have my sand over there, my red sand there, my, like, quartz here? Let's see, can we buy some more? I'm not stupid, I appreciate it, Metamine. I think I just gotta make a habit of going and buying more shovels each time I come past there. Because I'm gonna need a lot for the project. Okay, I'm gonna have you decide now. Any ideas for what for what we should do for the rest of the stream. I'm kind of out of ideas. The plan was just to mine a lot of sand, but I don't really feel like mining any more sand. So if you have any fun projects we could do, chat, I'm open to suggestions. One thing that I would like to do at some point, I don't even know if I have the materials for it, is finishing the roof over here. This thing. But I would also like to do that with light Matica, which I don't think I have of it. So I think that's gonna have to wait for some other time. But that is a streaming project we could do. Also, I think I've got some shulker boxes stashed away somewhere over here that I just want to collect and take back to base, actually. That building is looking crazy. Thank you, thank you. I do feel like my world is starting to look quite good with... Okay, I hope I don't crash anything now. With turning this on. Like the build down there, this build is one of my favorite builds of all time. Then the giant one over there, like... It's starting to look quite nice with all the builds. I think I left some shulker boxes down here somewhere. Have a trim in my armor. Could do that, definitely. Yeah, there's shulker boxes here. Let's bring these with me. Yeah, look at all this. This is just... These are just axolotls. Kelp, glass. Let's bring this home. Drawing a Christmas skin on stream. I'd like to save myself from the embarrassment, Chesscube. I'm so bad at making skins. Like every time I try to make a skin, it just goes horribly wrong. Now, was it down there or was it here? I'm gonna do it like that. These are also shulker boxes. Let's bring all of these home. These are there's like so many materials. The OGs know the stream where I found so many shulker boxes while making the giant beehive over there. I'd like to not repeat that. I'd like to keep track of where my materials actually are. Because there's also... Wait, this is so much sand! This is incredible! This is more sand for the sand storage. I'm just gonna focus on bringing this back home before we do anything else. I'm not organized. Yeah, Chesscube, you're the OG. You remember. That was a while ago. What was that, like 3 months? That was one of my first streams ever. I'm gonna just throw them all in here, then I can organize them later. Yeah, all of you that are in chat now, you're OGs. In a few years, everyone here is an OG. That's the thing with... Like, right now, when I bring stuff to my storage system, it's like bringing it from a mess to a new mess. When I make, like, a good storage system, it's just gonna be better. I really just need a good storage system. Like, look at how much sand is in here. Is there a shulker box that's not full, where I can keep all of the other stuff? That one. Just doing a bit of cleanup. nice. Like there's bound to be some shulker boxes somewhere else around here. From just old projects. Like literally, my inventory is full of shulker boxes. And the ender chest as well. This is all random shulker boxes. I have an idea for a project we could do. Something that's just a little small thing. Let me just get some materials real quick. I need that and probably some bone meal as well. This is something I just noticed while flying. That kind of needs doing. I wonder if there's any shulker boxes at this farm over here. Let's have a look. I could imagine there's a bunch more shulker boxes. Okay, looks like I've done the cleanup here. That's good. Now the thing that I was talking about is this big tree. Because I kind of have a habit of making just enough that I can do the thumbnail. And then leaving parts like this. So I think we ought to just finish this, basically. And this is not my strongest suit because this is terraforming. Terraforming on stream is rather scary, but let's just do it. At least do a little bit. Then I can always finish it in another stream. And then again, like anything is gonna look better than what I have now. What? That looks crazy. Is that the grass? That's just... I thought it was just a bunch of eyes. Staring back at me. Damn. In a few years you'll have so many viewers that you won't see Metaminer Minds comments. And you'll have to send a donation. I hope it doesn't come to that. I'll try my very best to always be able to read the chat. I just feel like that's so important. But then you'll be like VIPs in my chat. So you'll be highlighted. Let's get some wood. Where's the shovel? There. How did I do this over here? This is the thing, I like doing this so much more in creative. It's just easier to build before I have to bring it in. Also, this looks a bit strange. How do I want to form this route? I think this one should go like down there and this one should go like this way. Let's just build the route first before anything else. Groi. What did I say? This one would go like here. Also just gotta smooth it out a bit. Like this. Maybe also just a few blocks over. Nah, let's leave it. Boom. No Metamine, I actually don't have a maze in this world. It's something that I'm missing. Like much of the stuff from the more recent updates, maze and yeah, all that kind of stuff I don't have. Maybe we should do an adventure to get a maze at some point. But also the maze, just to be honest, isn't that useful in single player. If I played multiplayer, to be able to use it for like PvP, yeah, then I would definitely get it. But for single player, just honestly, it isn't that interesting. But it's something that I'm missing, so I'm definitely gonna go get it at some point. I think we gotta make this just a little less steep. Like that. And then one layer further down at this point. Still, we want to curve it like this, and then it's got to get smaller and smaller. Like that, I think is decent. Do I know any good X PvP servers? No, I don't, Chescoop. The only PvP server I ever play on, I only play 1.8 PvP, and that's Hypixel. I never really played that much PvP. I used to be quite good at like Bed Wars and Sky Wars, but these days, not so much. I mean, I'm still pretty decent, but I just don't play that much anymore. Does that look alright for the route? I think so. Yeah, I think it looks decent. Maybe just a little more. Yeah, I think that's good. Let's finish this other route then, and then connect it with the dirt. Also, this is just an accidental mob farm down here. I need to light my builds up better. Okay, let's think about how do you want this to curve. It feels like it's kind of straightforward. But a little bit that way, I think. Maybe, honestly, maybe we split this into two. So I have one going this way and then one going that way. I think that makes sense. Because otherwise there's just too large a gap between these two routes. And that's a creeper. There's a club trained server called PvP Club. Maybe I should do like an arc of becoming a pro PvP again. It used to be like my thing before I started survival. Oh, I still did survival, but before I did like hardcore and stuff, I did Sky Wars and Bed Wars. Or not like on YouTube, but it was just what I played on Minecraft. think this looks alright. Let's get some more dirt. Yeah, because I've never really done 1.18 PvP ever. It's always been or like 1.9 onwards in PvP. How does this look? I feel like I need to make it smaller. It's always just been 1.8 PvP. Also, my goal is to get like big enough that I could... Like, one thing I think I really would love to do in my YouTube career is to participate in events like something like MCC. I don't think I'm gonna get big enough that I can participate in MCC, but it would be really cool to do something like that. And I feel like I would want to actually be good at PvP for that. I feel like this looks pretty decent. Let's just have one more little layer here. Yep, that's good. And then it branches off up here. There's no creepers around, right? Nope. We good, we good. How do I make this look good? What if we go like that maybe? I want this to be a smaller root than the other one. It's just like a small one branching out. Perhaps a bit smaller. Let's go another layer down. I think it's got to curve more this way, to be honest. So yeah, what if we did like this? And then maybe one more layer down here. New viewer record. Don't remind me, Chesscoop, then I'll just get nervous. No, I do appreciate everyone tuning in tonight. It's a fun stream, this one. We've been going for over 3 hours. Can you believe it? It doesn't feel like 3 hours already. I do appreciate it. Let me just come away. How does this look? Looks a bit weird. What if we just remove these two? I think there's something wrong with the top here. Possibly another one there. And then just... we gotta make it look like it's branching out earlier. Something like this. Okay, now I'm making it a lot bigger. I don't know if that's what I want. Does this look better? I feel like it does. Let's keep it like that. Okay, then we got to start working with the grass. Damn, there's a lot of endermen down there. Oh, I don't have my elytra. I swear to God, it looks like eyes staring back at me. It's quite scary. Oh, let's heal. How do I do it over here? Because I'm not just gonna make the grass at the top areas. I need to actually... Shulker box tooltip. Like the mod I use, I love it. It's like literally the best mod, this one. Couldn't live without it. So yeah, I think so. Yeah, you're lonely on Twitch. Where did I place the block? That's the thing, Twitch is just beginning. I'm just starting to grow Twitch, so YouTube is definitely still the main platform. Let's sleep. I don't like how dark it is under the tree here. It's so big, the tree, that it casts such a massive shadow because like there's literally just no light coming down here. I have one viewer on Twitch. It's lonely over there. Yeah, Twitch is just like a better place for streaming. And obviously this is the first dual stream I'm doing, so I think that I'm gonna like slowly grow Twitch, and then I'm still gonna like, YouTube is my main platform, but slowly Twitch is also gonna grow. I think we do it like this. Yeah, Metamine is the beginning. You gotta start somewhere, right? Oh, that looks weird. Maybe just like that, to be honest. The hardest part about building these roots, or like building the grass, is getting it to work right at where the roots are. Every YouTuber begins with 1 or 2 viewers, exactly. That was me a few months ago, when I started streaming. And now, we have 12. Would you look at that? But honestly, it isn't the numbers that matter. I really just... I like how much... It's starting to feel like a community. Still, the Discord isn't that active. But I hope people come to the stream and feel like they can just have a good time and relax, and so it's a good friendly vibe we have going in here, which I'm just really happy about that. Let's just chop a few blocks. Yeah, I do have a Discord. It's in the link description in YouTube. That's what I'm trying to say. It isn't very active, but it's where I post notifications when I go live on stream. If that's something you want. Is that one of the ones I built today? Yeah, it is. I don't know if the links still work. If it doesn't work, the invitation link, you just tell me. Then I'll update it, but hopefully it should still work. I'm just trying to emulate the way I did over here. Let's finish this first, honestly. Whoops. Let's not shear the blocks. think we got to take off a few blocks here to just... I think that looks better. Fantastic. I always appreciate a new member in the Discord. Honestly, Discord is one of the hardest platforms to grow on because it's like only dedicated community members that join it. Like to follow someone on Twitch or YouTube is yeah, I enjoy their content. Let me just give them a follow, but it's if you follow on or join a Discord server, then you actually have to be a part of the community, which is it's hard to garner people that are that dedicated, but surely, slowly and surely. That doesn't look good. Okay, let's start building this grass. Because it has been bugging me for a while, this place. I hope this thing looks better when there's grass around it. It looks a bit weird. That the half of the tree is just floating. Do I have a good PC? I'd say I have a pretty decent PC. I bought it like a few years ago. It has 32 gigs of RAM. We've got, you can see, yeah, my stats here. I've got GeForce RTX 3080, pretty decent. Like, it's not an incredible PC, but I'm very happy with how it does. Like you know, I can stream Minecraft. I can stream basically every game with it on, yeah, good quality, no lag. What more can you ask? It does everything that I need it to do, I'll say that. Okay, this is actually an annoying place because there's this giant ravine. It's gonna take a bit of terraforming to make that work. School computer with 50 degrees. School computer, that not a fun experience. I remember my old computer. I really wanted to start like making YouTube back when I had just a shitty computer, and I wouldn't want to say my equipment was holding me back because I think that's stupid. I think you just gotta make do with what you have, but it was like I couldn't record, I couldn't do anything because it was laggy. And I actually, the day I got this computer, that was when I started YouTube. When I started this hardcore world. We have touched ground here. I also gotta plant trees when I'm done here. With terraforming like this, it's just trying to make smooth curves. Like making it look natural. You would think with like a shitty PC that Minecraft, yeah, that's just like a block game. Of course it can handle it, but Honestly, Minecraft is pretty resource intensive, especially if you're doing, like, even when I'm at my base, I only have like 130 FPS. Now I have 140 because it's capped at that. But when you have like so many farms that I have, Minecraft takes quite a bit of resources. You are running Minecraft at 1 FPS. That sounds miserable. I kind of feel like I should light this place up because, yeah, it's just so dark under the tree. I don't know how though. I will want some natural light. I hate torches. Torches are the worst block in the game. Just some, yeah, grow lichen or something. Grow lichen, glow lichen on the side of the tree stump to make it light up a bit. Don't you dare. I hope I brought enough grass. Yeah, ChessCube is always the comparison. Even if your game is a bit laggy, compared to 1 FPS, then it's like you're running the NASA computer. The Discord doesn't work. Let me just real quick intermission. Try that link in the YouTube chat. I'll post it in Twitch chat as well. Try that Discord link, see if that works. Oh, they're burning. They're burning alright. Okay, it looks pretty weird around here. We just got to fix these roots. Alright, great. These 3 bits got to be wood. That also looks weird. Maybe, yeah, just one there. I think this one got to go. But still, yeah, this root just looks weird. I can't really figure out how to fix it. Maybe one here. And then like that. Possibly. Yeah, the thing is that I've preached for a while that you don't really need that much FPS. Like, for me, I have a 144 Hz monitor. And then, I run at 140 FPS. That's fine, but like 60 FPS is also fine. If you can run at that, then great. You're good to go. I say as long as your computer can run 60 FPS, then you're good to go. It's gonna be nice to finally get this finished. It's been really bugging me for a while. And I might have to light this up down here as well. To not just have a mega mob farm. That's also insane, chess cube. But you just don't really need that much. Now this looks weird. I think I've got to shave a layer off here to fix this roof. Yeah, I think they've stolen the NASA PC, your friends. Maybe chop some more off here. It's just like this part is too flat. I think we've got to remove some here. This is building with Gabushiba. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Much better. There's some more grass here to cover it up. Alright, great. Fixed it. I think I want, yeah, just a bit more grass here. RGX 10,000. I think so too. I hope my PC takes me at least 5 more years before I have to upgrade it. Let's have some... I just want the roots a little more exposed here. So it isn't just one block. And here, like this. I really got to figure out how to make the chat for YouTube appear under my face, because right now it's only the Twitch chat. The problem is that I haven't got that many Twitch viewers, so I appreciate at least one person typing in Twitch chat. Not that you guys should move to Twitch, because YouTube is the main platform, but first dual stream today, definitely some things to fix. It has worked pretty decent so far. Does it sound a little bit too loud, maybe? Let me just turn it down a few bits. How much more to stream today? Not that much. I got to go eat dinner like in half an hour, maybe. We've also been going for 3.5 hours. It's been a long stream. I've enjoyed myself, so I just kept going. Like, yeah, 20 minutes, half an hour more. Yeah, we're setting all kinds of records today. It's a great stream. Let's get some water. Remember to hydrate. Alright, Chess Cube. I'll see you soon then. Appreciate you tuning in. Think we might need to go get some more grass soon. Always, Chess Cube. Always. Have a good night, man. I think this looks well. Yeah, the problem here is that it's a lot harder for me to terraform this. Maybe we got to make like a cliff here. Because it's such a steep drop off. All these parts are just making gradual like grass layers down. But there's actually a steep drop off there, and I don't think it would look good to just have like grass going down every single block. But so I think we got to incorporate some stone. But over here it's almost finished. There's also the water ravine to take care of here. Let's just get the easy bits done first though. Then we can look at that. I think we just kind of build over it. I don't really feel the need to preserve the ravine that much. So I feel like we just, yeah, kind of go like this. And maybe a few more blocks this side. Does this look good? Maybe like that, and then some there. Like that. That looks good. Looks natural. We're just trying to emulate normal Minecraft terrain generation as best as possible. Yeah, I think I'm just like gonna go down here, make this water ravine kind of just stop, come to a dead end here. This grass is gonna go into dirt at some point. Let's sleep. When will I have next live? I wish I had a good answer for you. I really need to get a proper streaming schedule, but probably tomorrow, or at least in the weekend, one of the next few days. Ooh, it's not steep enough. Let's make this a bit less steep up here then. Does this look decent? I think it looks pretty alright, to be honest. Looks kind of natural. Like, at least I wouldn't think about it too much. Now we just got to figure this bit out. Which I don't think this is gonna be as easy. There's also the cave here. Let's just, yeah, again, kind of block it off. All of this grass is gonna turn into dirt, the bits that are underwater. It's just easy to use grass for all of it. I mean, this cave can stick around. No need to remove it. Like, yeah, maybe we don't need to actually make a cliff. We just have it go down like steep. Come back, that was quick, chess cube. Gone for what, 5 minutes? Let's just remove these trees, they're in the way. Let's just try and make this work as best as possible. I'm gonna have to go get some more grass in a moment. Let's go back to base, just grab another shulker box of grass. I almost didn't need it, but just barely. Luckily, it's not that far. Right, I just remembered, got to keep up the habit. And it hasn't even reset. Never mind. Let's grab some saplings as well while we're here. And then grass. Do you have a full sugar box of grass even? I don't. Let's just grab some stacks then. I don't need that much more, just a few stacks. That should be good. It's gonna look so much better, the backside here, when we're finished. And it isn't just a hole. I'm trying to make it like decently steep and have some bits where it goes down 2 at a time. Otherwise, I would have to like have many blocks for it to actually reach the water. But it's working pretty well, I'd say. What was my least favorite subjects in school? That's a good question. Like when we had to study poems and stuff in English, didn't enjoy that too much. Like having to analyze poems. I enjoyed like the sciencey things. So probably like English maybe. I was always pretty decent at math. That's never really been a problem for me. Okay, I think we might have to just extend the beach out a little bit. Because we're reaching with the water now. Let's just, yeah, extend out the beach a few blocks. Give ourselves a little bit more space to work with. A few more here. Something weird here. It's like when terraforming you have to look out for just things that are too straight. You can see right there there's 3 blocks that are just in the same place. So if you just add one here for example, suddenly it looks a lot better. The same over here. Just remove one. Now we might have created the same thing here, so perhaps remove one there, add one there. And again here, we've got like, probably remove that. I'm from Denmark. So like, I want to remove that. I've got like a section running through the middle here, which I'm not too happy with. Kind of want to just remove that. Let's have a look at how this looks. Yeah, I'm pretty happy with this. This looks pretty natural to me. Now we just got to bone meal it and add some trees. I've gone pretty overboard with the bone meal, these other bits. I don't know if it looks too good, but I'll just do that again. Because, like, if you want to really make grass look good, you got to have it pretty sparse around. You don't go overboard with the grass. Too much grass can also look bad, but here I've just committed because it is like a nature build. Like, I feel like it makes sense to have just a lot of grass around the giant tree. Somehow, logically. So yeah, we're just spamming bone meal. I'm quite happy with how these roots turned out. That one might be a little bit too bulky at the top, but I think I'll just keep it. Now, as I say that, I think it is pretty bulky. Let's see if we can just remove a few blocks. Of course there's zombies in here. To make it a little less bulky. I think it's this bit that's got to go. So if we just go like this. Yeah, that looks a lot better. Like, no big changes, just a few blocks shaved off here and there can make a big difference. Now we have to decide how far down we go with this. It looks awesome. Thank you, Metamine. I appreciate it. I am pretty happy with how it turned out. These roots. Because before the tree only looked good from the other angle. Now it also looks very good from this angle. Maybe that leaf is protruding a bit. The only problem is that I just don't like that shadow. It's too dark. I feel like I want some more light. In some way. We just gotta finish with this bone meal and then add some trees, I think. Nice. I think I'm going to go down here with the bone meal and then stop. How far have I gone actually? Nah, I've gone way further with on the other sides. Yeah, I could do some glowstone with carpets or moss on top. The thing about adding this much bone meal is that it doesn't look good from the ground, but from like above it looks fine. Like walking down here, there's just way too much grass. Let's see, so yeah, I do have quite a few trees. Let's just add a few around. No big trees, please. That's fine. This is gonna turn into a big one, isn't it? Yeah, I knew it. Is that too much? Yeah, it is. We're gonna have to chop this one down. If I really was committed, I would do my own custom trees here. But it's like just too much work for not that much better than just these trees. One here. Yeah, now you can really see the size difference in that monstrosity and those small ones. It is a big difference. Okay, I think it's okay to have a big tree there. I don't want to have a big tree too close to the main tree because it just kind of ruins the scale, but down here is fine. Also on this slope there shouldn't be too many trees. We also need to add some birch trees over there. Are the birch trees here actually? No. This is taking up a lot of bone meal. Alright, Metamine, it's been a long stream as well. No need to stick around. I'm gonna end in just a bit as well. We've been going for nearly 4 hours. I really do appreciate you tuning in tonight. It's been a fun one. Yeah, always, you're welcome. I'll see you soon. Oh no, that's a big one. I can't have any big trees. We got to remove them. Let's just leave this. I think it birch tree here would be fine. It doesn't want to grow. The leaves up there might be in the way. Here then. Thank you. It's only 1 PM where you live. Where are you from? It's almost 7 PM now for me. So just about dinner time. I'm getting hungry. That's a big one, but not too big. Actually, maybe it might be. That's too tall. I want 2 trees here instead of 1. Colombia. Cool. Then I imagine it's a lot hotter than it is here in Denmark. It's been snowing a bit these last few days. That looks not good. Just gotta remove this so the leaves decay. Nice. I think I don't like these trees. I'm gonna remove this one. I'm being a bit meticulous, but I just want to get it right. I think one here instead would look better. I should get my hoe out for this, but can't be bothered. There's not too many leaves. Let's grow this one. Yeah, I like this a lot more. Maybe a tree there, and then I think this side is finished. Actually, let's put it here. Yep. That looks just about done. One there, possibly. Where was it I said? There. That's also a big one, but it looks fine, to be honest. You're going to Europe in December. Exciting. Just around the corner then. I think I'm very happy with this. That is a project well done. Let's go back to base and get these things put back in chests. Yeah, I think it looks good. Glad you do as well. Damn. I already need to go get more firework rockets. I think I used like 2 stacks this stream already. Alright, let's clear out. So I actually am organized. This needs to go in here. Wood in here. Stone. Yeah, this is the thing you can see. It's just scattered around. I need a proper storage system. Alright, let's make a few more firework rockets. I'm running out. This is something that I think is very debated in the Minecraft community. Which, like, charge or firework rocket should you use? I always use, like, one. The least explosive one. I like using more firework rockets instead of having some that are really powerful. But I feel like a lot of people have different opinions on that. Now there's some more. Now this one, I would like for them to just reset. Is it nighttime? Yeah, it is. because we need so many more shovels. You use the 3 power gunpowder rockets. Yeah, for me it's just like, I often use rockets for, like, you just saw it. I was out here, I want to get to the bed, like that. If I had a 3 power rocket, it would just be too powerful. So that's why I usually use those ones. You can also just start organizing this. All of these are completely full of gravel. This is the key to good Minecraft. You finish cleaning your mess. This is how I'm not like completely a mess in this base. I actually understand where everything is, even though it's a bit disorganized. Let's get all the sand. Is that sand? No, that's sandstone. Did you hear that sound? That was the villagers. That's sandstone as well. Give me shovels. Thank you. And this one, axes. And pickaxes. I'm just gonna build up like a giant storage of the different tools. Now, the last of this. Was there any more sand? Nope. And this one is third. Alright, let's take these to the sand storage. So the ones that are full, they just go in there. This one has kelp in it. This is nice. We just found like 20,000 extra sand, which means that I have to mine 20,000 less sand for the million. I'm kind of glad I found that. And these two are full. That's 2 shulker boxes complete, or 2 double chests completely full of shulker boxes full of sand. Not too bad. Third. I'm gonna just place these down. Let's see if there's any full of third. What was that? No. So all the ones with prismarine go together. I'm gonna grab the empty ones. This one is full of prismarine now. That can go in the prismarine storage. Another one for the prismarine storage. Alright, we've also reached 4 hours streamed now. That's a new record for me. This is the longest stream I've ever done. But honestly, I've just had so much fun. It's been a good one. But I think I'm going to end it here. It's been a very fun stream. I do appreciate everyone tuning in tonight. We've got a lot done. We built the tree. We got mined some sand. Mined 30,000 sand. So yeah. Have a good one. That's it. Gonna be live again soon. Probably tomorrow. Yeah, 4 hours. Long stream. It was fun. Bye bye. Have a good one.